Alright, welcome back to the stream. And before I start, I just need to do something here because my Borderless Gaming crashed and I didn't realize that this was one of the games I had that was Borderless Gaming. So Borderless Gaming, please launch. There we go. Problem solved. God, that's a good program. Alright. Welcome back to the stream. Today is more of marching on Dresden, which means I get to do the army combat again. So, I did go back, and I did go back. I haven't picked my mythic thing yet. I just went back to the end of the fight with Minago, and then I just played it back up to effectively everything I did prior to where I was before. So I got up to the camp. I haven't left the camp yet. That's as far as I've gotten. But also, I went back to the Great Garrison. And I actually did manage to get into the locked room. I just went back, reloaded my save, and just kept doing it until I eventually got in. And give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. There we go. So here it is. I've managed to unlock the door in the Great Garrison. This is the one that was locked with magic. Going inside, there is nothing in here besides one singular chest. Inside of that chest is 2 potions to cure light wounds, 2 gold coins, a shining shell worth 1 gold coin, 2 wooden spoons worth 1 gold coin apiece, an amethyst ring worth 8 gold coins, two apprentice lockpicks, a scroll of stone skin, and a magic dwarven war axe, which is the Mordant war axe, which is a enhancement +1 acid war axe. This was absolutely not worth it. Especially considering it needed like a 30 to get in here, which is absurd. So yeah, that's that part of it. I satisfied my curiosity, and in future, I will never bother going in there again. Alright, so here we are. Let's just save Roni there. Now, the big question is, since I've now discovered... Huh. Not sure what that's about. Anyway, since I've now discovered that... Let's see, close to the abyss. I've now discovered that Limitless Rage does not work on bards or skalds. I need to figure out what else to take. I am thinking... Like, magic nullification is always useful. Just... Generally speaking, having infinite SR is just really strong. But let's see what else I have here. So abundant casting, decent, especially at the current level, will fall off though. This would be better for... probably something like a Blood Rager, Ranger, or Paladin. Something that has 4-level casting. Because it just ups basically every spell they have, as opposed to, like, let's say a Wizard who gets up to 9th level, and this is just, they're already out of this. They don't care anymore. Like, great, you get Fireball. You get Magic Missile, 4 more Magic Missiles a day. Woo. Always a chance. Don't automatically miss when you roll a 1. Not a problem, because I already don't hit enough as is. So rolling a 1 has 0 detriment to me. Archmage Armor. Additional armor bonus equal to mythic rank. Useful, not in this instant. Ascendant element. I'm gonna give this... Actually, I don't know. Because, like, theoretically, technically speaking, this would be good on Red Greenson. Because Red Greenson has the thing which deals more sonic damage, right? Or sonic effects become more effective. Except that basically nothing has immunity to sonic damage. Like, I think some particular kinds of dragon and maybe like one or two kinds of elemental have a resistance to sonic. There's more things that resist sonic than there are things that resist force. There's like 2 creatures that resist force, but nothing resists sonic. There's some things that are weaker to sonic, like crystals, anything crystal related. There's a crystal golem that takes double damage from sonic. This game's great. I just got started on it though, so I haven't really dug into what I'm doing today. But yeah, so Sonic, don't need to worry about that, really. Ascendant summons. Nobody's summoning anything. Best jokes. This one kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real. You'd need to have... Like, Hideous Laughter's okay if you want to... Yeah, basically, it's Pathfinder, which is D&D, and it's a full campaign that they are making. It's still in progress. I don't think the final section has been completed yet. Okay, for this one, if I was doing a super build for Hideous Laughter with like super high saves, big spell pen, all that stuff, I might take this because then I could heighten the spell. But the problem is then it doesn't work against things like swarms and undead who are mindless. Boundless healing. Not terrible. Not terrible. Yes, but it falls off hard, like, even at this level. Like, the problem with best jokes is it doesn't function past a certain point because just the spell isn't strong enough. Brutality Incarnate. I mean, I have the natural attacks from my rage power, which could work with this. Cleaving Shot, nobody has a ranged weapon. Dimensional Retribution. This actually could be really funny, just pop in on somebody. But the problem is if I get hit by a spellcaster, generally speaking, it's a save or suck, and then I can't do anything anyway. Again, no ranged weapons. Divine Domains, you can use the abilities of your domains as a swift action. Don't have any real... I mean, there's a Gorham, I guess, but I don't really care about that stuff. Elemental Barrage. Every time you deal energy damage to a creature, you apply an elemental mark to it. If during the next 3 rounds you deal energy damage to a marked target with a different type of energy, the damage dealt is additional divine damage. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Good luck with your work. Enduring spells. Again, decent, but I don't understand this one. This is a weird one, because I guess you would have to do, like... If I guess it'd be good with, like, a Gish or something, where you have, like, an acid sword or something. You deal acid damage, like the War Axe. You use the acid War Axe to deal acid damage, and then you hit him with, like, a fireball or something, and it deals... Yeah, you just deal an additional 1d6 per mythic rank. That doesn't seem very good. Enduring Spells is okay. Enforced Vigor. Every time you damage an ally, they gain a +2 mythic bonus. What? 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 Hold on, what is... Every time you damage an ally, you gain a +2 mythic bonus. They gain a +2 mythic bonus on attack and damage rolls, +1 mythic bonus on all saving throws. Bonuses last for a number of rounds equal to half your mythic rank. Wait. How is that? I'll check this one in a second. What's ever ready? Whenever you take an AOO, you get a bonus on the attack and damage roll equal to your mythic rank. And increase your AOOs by 2. Every third hit with a ranged weapon deals divine damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I have to figure out if that one is deals damage, they deal damage to themselves, or I deal damage to them. Because if that's I deal damage, then yes, Enforced Vigor, definitely. Because I can use that to pump them up every time they switch targets or whatever. Let's see, bonus equal initiative, saving throws, mind affecting concentration. That is an untyped bonus, so I don't know if that stacks. Last Stand. Once per day when your HP drops low, you become unkillable. For 2 rounds, you become immune to damage that would make you unconscious. That's pretty funny, actually. Leading Strike. This isn't bad. This one's not bad, actually, because everyone's in melee, so I'll be able to just pop them all in there. Limitless Rage, Magic Nullification, Master Shapeshifter, Mythic Charge. Deal additional divine damage equal to 26 per rank. That's Shadow Spells. This is ranged. Free action to spell effects. Bigger they are. And Unstoppable. Your inner fortitude is so strong that it lets you overcome most debilitating conditions. So it just decreases most conditions. Let's see. The rest of these are class-specific, it looks like. Yep. Get Arcane Reservoir. What? God, they... Arcanist. Oh. 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 So 5 minutes, less than 24 hours, now less 24 hours. That's really strong. Proved abundant casting. Mythical Beast. I just have to take a look at these as well because I am doing some planning for my... I don't even know where I can get elixirs. I'm doing some planning for that solo character, which I have a couple options for as I look at these things, but I'm pretty much set, but we'll see how it goes. Abundant Smite. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's take a look at Demon Dancer here. Class... Fiend Totem. Anyone striking the Barbarian with a melee weapon, unarmed strike or natural weapon takes 1d6 points of piercing damage. Fiend de Shuma. Demonic Conquest. So we are level 5 currently, which means we're going to get Fiend Totem next level. Very soon, actually. Ooh, strength checks. Good. Good shit. Let's see, this is a Scald Talent. At 7th level, the Demon Dancers dance...
A new follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Lucifario VT. Let me see here, though. Demon Dancers warp the mind to those who accept them even further. The strength bonus of the Demon Dancers Inspire Rage increases by 2. However, it affects the creature stops attacking or changes the target she suffers 1d6 plus Scald level points of damage. That might work. I think what I'd probably do is grab that one at my next mythic rank. Because it's a weird ability, and I don't know if it functions as I'd want it to. The rate, I'm a bit shy about checking it because of the rage stuff. So, like, if I'll be able to hit that at my next level up. Or I'll have this ability at my next level up, and I'll be able to see if it works at that point. So I think that's a good plan. That is a very strong option if it works, because then I can just... I mean, it only affects things when they stop attacking or change targets. But that is still going to be very good. Like, they drop something, I guess they change the target, and then they take the damage, which ups their attack as they attack the new thing. Then we get the Greater Fiend Totems. I think I had Lesser Fiend Totem, right? Where's Lesser Fiend Totem? Huh. And then we got Dirge of Doom, Damage Reduction. Okay, so let's go with... What's the Abyss? I'm gonna say... Leading Strike for these ones. Because leading... it's hard. I gotta pick between Leading Strike... No, because if I'm picking Enforced Vigor, I probably shouldn't pick the buff spell. The buff one, which is Enduring Spells. So I'm going to say either Leading Strike, Magic Nullification... Let's go with Magic Nullification on this, because I know for a fact I'm going to be dealing with a lot of fireballs and such. So keeping him safe, biggest priority. All right, now what do we got for you guys? Which one of you has more buff spells? I mean, none of you really have many buff spells. Heroism. 10 minutes per level equals Splendor. Full person. Invisibility. Let's go with you're gonna have the buffs. So let's give you Enduring Spells. Okay, what is your focus again? Your focus is... You're a regular old Skald. How about... Leading Strike? If I just get a bunch of people with Leading Strike, I can just stack up the things, really. Same with Sneaky Pete. I think you can take a Leading Strike. Okay, Stone Man, you are a Feet Man, yes? Doesn't really affect a whole lot else, to be honest. I'll just go for Leading Strike is probably just a good pick, generally speaking. Did you have... You don't. You have Sound Burst. Is there an ability that gets you Spell Pen? Because I'm going to have to deal with a lot of Spell Pen. Or... distracting shots, bigger they are... No. Let's keep going with... I'll go with the Leading Strikes, because I'm pretty sure, because each hit will consume the mark, but then somebody else can apply the mark again and just keep chaining off the damage. So let's save there. In the commander's chest. I don't remember if I dumped off all my items, which I appear to have done. This is stuff I'll have to sell. Yeah. Alright. Looks good. Generally speaking.
I won't be halted.
Mysterious elf. This one is gonna be demon. Definitely going for demon with these ones. There we go. Who are you? What? Excuse me? Whomps the fuck was that? Anyway, yeah, I'm planning to go with demon for this guy. I've done a lot of the evil stuff. I'm chaotic evil. Let's see, monster hunter. Do you have anything for armor? Veteran's armor. Not bad. Spell pen. Not seeing a whole lot there of use.
We do it my way.
Alright. Let's see, huh? Yeah, looks good. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, and then we'll continue onwards. Alrighty, so. Let's see what we can do here. First got our legion. What does our legion look like? It's 100 footmen. What do we have? We have offensive training, +1 damage, +1 to attack, 10 additional movement points, and enemy units have -10 penalty to combat morale. I'll go with you. There we are. Oh, they actually have... Look at this! I can afford 34 archers. And buy resources. I can buy them using my own cash. What are these? Materials points, finance points. Okay, Legion 2. Go up, meet over with Legion 1. Got a lot of work to do to get these ones ready to go. Someone on the road. Alright. Do I want to do diplomacy or athletics? Diplo! Yay! I succeeded this time. Establishing rapport with the troops is yet another battle that the leader must face. Through the subtle alchemy of words, one can win trust and raise morale or lose face and authority. Addressing the army on the border of the Worldwound, the commander seeks to establish himself as a military leader on this new battleground, and his efforts prove fruitful. The soldiers listen dutifully, smiles appearing on their faces. Someone in the ranks jokes that the demons are growing tired of waiting for them. The army keeps moving. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath a shroud of low black clouds. It's like the Whirlwind has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes one after another. The tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the soldiers' heads. The power of the elements is on one side of the scales, the soldiers' faith and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army's only losses are a few bags of supplies and a dozen hats whipped off into the sky. After stopping to catch their breath, the soldiers continue on. Their first encounter with the Whirlwind has ended in their favor. Hooray! Went way better than last time. Alright, so I can't go here yet. We got Demon Army over here. Ah, it's the same thing again, isn't it? Sure is. Yes. Who are you? Frontline scouting party. Reception. Look around. The location for the camp was chosen wisely. It's safe and quiet here. No tracks in sight, the air is calm, but an odd feeling of wrongness bites at you like a riled up wasp. Something isn't right. What are your names? Aren't you scared camped out here in enemy territory? Something's not right. To battle! Smirking brazenly, the halfling licks his lips with a surprisingly long, pustule-covered red tongue. Ha! Would you look at that? He didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade then, everyone. No more games! The figures by the file ripple and transform. 3 gray-haired and dark-skinned elves watch you with mocking sneers. Their twisting, grimacing faces look demonic. From the haze, more previously unseen shadows materialize. They're all just as loathsome and dark. The campfire emits a sickly sweet, intoxicating smell, and in the squat kettle you see some slimy mushrooms swimming in a disgusting, boiling goop. Who are you? The individual who's pretending to be the halfling Vel makes a face, mimicking you in an obnoxious voice. Who are you? We're servants of Lord Discari, and you are the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. The elf who is masquerading as the cleric Asti gives you a lecherous smile, passionately dragging her tongue along the blade of her dagger. Did you like sweet little Asti? Did you want to play with her in your tent? What's with the charade? Lady Anamora desires your head and will gladly deliver it. The elf, whose voice was Tran was so convincing, lets out a repulsive snicker. You think I'm your prey? You messed with the wrong crusader.
Enemy near.
Yeah, drow. Figures. Alright, let's rage! I don't know why your thing isn't there. There we go. Also, why isn't your Arcane Strike turned on? I don't know why I have to keep turning these things on. There we go. There's one. Excellent. Now go get the other ones. Okay. This is not going to work. Okay then. Let's try that again. This time, let's change it over. Can't do that. Let's change it over this time to turn-based mode, so maybe that'll help me out a bit. What's up? I think I should get going. Really? Will check. Intriguing. Ah, that increases move speed. Ow! Jeez. Who? Wait, Velm? What? What? Wait, what's going on? I'm a little confused right now. Well, today it's really just to see how far I can get with the army. There's a long-term goal of just marching on Dresden, but I have to actually do that. So I gotta, like, build up the army, do all that nonsense. Oh, never had that on. Whoops. Okay, you can rage out too. Why not? Nice. That's what I was looking for.
A solid plan.
And a miss.
I require healing.
Out of my way!
Christ, really? What was that about? 7, 9, 17 with a +4. That one's the actual hit. Okay, let's take out this.
This will hurt. Die, die, die!
Nice.
This will hurt.
Jesus Christ.
Learn from my mistake.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
Hear me quickly! Run them through!
Jesus Christ, would you guys hit? They have crit miss, nat 1, two nat 1s, and a 9 on the last one. Ugh.
Let the attack commence.
There, that one's dead. There.
This is not the end.
It'd be so much easier if you people actually hit.
The end.
You should have run.
There.
Run them through!
Strike. Strike. May I see your entrails, please?
Let's hear you cry!
Gotta get all the way up here before I can hit him.
Don't This will hurt!
Heal me! Quick!
Oh, Christ, he's dead. Oh, God, he's super dead.
Don't hold back! Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Please hit!
I still...
I am getting fucked by my rolls so hard right now. This is ridiculous.
This will hurt! Die! Die!
Serious, guys?
Could this happen?
Are you fucking serious, guys? Look at these rolls. Look at these rolls, right? 8, 2. Things are rolling. I mean, I don't have a high AC. That's fine. But, like, also... Makes attack of opportunity. Both of them missed. 2 and a 10 on this one, which that's actually very bad. God damn it.
Let the
What?
attack commence.
A 2! What are these rolls? Like, this isn't even my fault. My attack is decent with these guys. It's just rolling like shit constantly.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Wait a second. Did I break the AI? I think I broke it. Yeah, I totally broke it. That's hilarious. I am level 5. But I'm a bunch of Scalds. So, 3/4 BAB. But also, Raging Song should be buffing that. But also, what the fuck is going on here? Hold on, I'm gonna submit a bug report. Wilderness encounter. I guess this is mechanics. And this is, during drow ambush, if conversation is passed through too quickly, transformation is not undone, and some drow remain as allies. To reproduce the bug, do drow ambush set attack the drow while they're disguised, but clear the conversation before they finish transforming. I'll just circle it right there. There we go. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you just go straight over here, swing at him right now. Inspired Rage, go. Inspired Rage, go. This. Give me Contemplation, go. Give everyone combat feats, go. Oh yeah, they're totally friends. They are absolutely on my side right now. This is hilarious.
Their life ends here.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
A solid plan.
This will hurt. You should have run.
What on earth was that just now? Okay, so attacked, got a 1, got a 6, a 6, a 7, a 3, and a 6. I don't think I've rolled like over 10 once, I think, so far.
Out of my way!
There we go.
Abilities.
This is stupid. This is really stupid. Yeah, well, I'm a DM, so that's normal, really. Get over here. I'll just get you ready to AOO. Okay, you are gonna cure moderate on yourself. I'm gonna go over here too. Will save, god damn. Just rolled a 15. Let's go help this drow magus real quick. Everyone get angry.
Run them through!
Nice. And this is fucking stupid.
Forwards!
Strike!
This is fucking stupid. Yeah, pretty much. Or like make the cool super enemy that's like, oh yeah, man, look at all this cool stuff that's gonna happen. They're gonna like, this is gonna be this coolest fight I've ever made.
Could this happen?
Look at this cool shit. And then you get to it and the players kill it in 2 rounds. And
Don't
it's
hold back!
never hits once. It fails all of its saves for everything. And that's
My skills exceed yours.
nice. Thanks, Sneaky Pete. You're a baller. Ow. Get over here, Ben. Okay, looks like he's finally transformed, which is real goofy.
Aim carefully.
Nice. Nice.
Let the attack commence.
Attack.
Nice. Okay, Chad, kill him.
This way.
Run them through.
Let's hear you cry!
May I see your entrails, please?
Require healing.
Nice. Ah. That worked out better than expected, all things considered. Ooh, Cold Iron Masterwork Composite Longbow. That really... Wait. Why did... That's weird. Why did I have a thing that was telling me it had something special? Alright, what do you got? It's just another Cold Iron Composite Longbow. Some loot. Some loot. Tran had a rapier, which is just a regular old rapier. Regular old buckler. Another bow.
I won't be.
But yeah, I've been a DM, and I ran Wrath of the Righteous, so clearly the dice gods have decided that I have not paid my penance for that campaign, and I still have to continue suffering in dice hell. I tell you, nothing is more demoralizing than going, oh man, this is going to be the coolest fight. Everyone's going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy, like, bringing this cool fight out to them. My players are going to enjoy having to really fight it for once. And then they all rolled, like, crits. Just every hit's a crit. And then I just roll 6. And that's all of my rolls. I roll 6, 5, and then it's dead because they all crit it to death. Anyway, onwards. I am going to go back to camp with that. You know what? I'm going to take all of that loot. I'll just take all of it. Whatever. I am going to go back and sleep. Because that was painful. Very painful. You keep marching. Can I recruit something new? Yes. Okay, Legion 2, you head over here, made up with Legion 1, buff up their archers. If there's something I want, it's a lot of archers. Wait. That was Canagras. That wasn't the war camp. Awkward. There's a fallen horse here, though. And a lost bag. And a hanged cultist. Ooh, the Erranded Party House. Some dead duelist. The Gorm Mansion. Failed ritual site. I didn't find that jeweler, though. That jeweler wasn't here this time. Strange. Okay, how do I get you out of town again? Don't ignore me, I was blind. I'm just blind, it's fine, don't worry about it. God, it is hot out today. Yeah, it's 70 in my house right now. It is very warm. I mean, on the one hand, it's a nice change from, like, the 50-degree or whatever weather we had for a while. On the other hand, kinda wish I didn't have to put on the air conditioning. Like, I'm not gonna enjoy having to put that on, because yeah, they've been doing alright, generally speaking. Okay, let's sell all this junk. You know what? I'm gonna keep these crossbows and bows for the time being, just in case. Oh yeah, what was that about? I don't know, Commander. She never introduced herself. I bet she's not part of our army. I know our soldiers, both by name and by sight. Wilster frowns gloomily, his cordiality gone in an instant. He was looking for some elf volunteer. Wanted to know which tent he was sleeping in. At first I thought she was a messenger from Mendev. She definitely wasn't one of us. But now I understand how suspicious the entire thing looks. Quartermaster looks at you with concern. Has she really been a snoop? This game is great. Yeah, I got some new dice sets, and at least one set I seem to keep getting about the same numbers. Yeah. So what I've heard is the best way to deal with that is you take one of the dice, like a D6, something you don't need, you put it in the microwave and just let it melt, and you line all the other dice up in front of it, and then you point to that melted die and you go, this is what's going to happen if you don't roll well. But yeah, this game is fantastic so far. Like, I played basically through the entire thing, like, for the last several weeks. And now I'm going back through again with a different character. It's just, I'm totally into this. And I've got another one planned up as soon as I'm done with this one. Or whenever I feel like splitting my time between... Are you really just running around with your war axe out this entire time? Yeah. So... The main game isn't inspired by Might and Magic. The combat army stuff is, and I will get to that shortly. My first run through was an alchemist with the incense synthesizer archetype, which was a mistake because that archetype barely functioned. Like the like buff part of it worked, but I don't think any part of it worked apart from that. And as a result, I was severely gimped. It was a bad time. Also, it was my first time learning how like the game was sort of functioning, so could have gone better, generally speaking. Let's see here. The commander becomes host to an anomalous force, and his dreams are filled with strange visions. He feels the space around him distort, and his sensory organs are flooded by false images, bred by distortions of light and air. Reality itself tries to expel the commander into some dark tunnel. At the other end, a grim figure awaits. His body resists this crude attempt to wrench it from reality, but the demonic force finds a tangle in the commander's soul, one made of demonic rage and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls, like a hunter reeling in a harpoon. Troubled by the sudden intrusion, the dark and ominous force deep in the commander's soul answers with a menacing growl. The commander will stare intently. No, I got nothing. Darkness conceals the stranger's presence. Staring at the dark figure, the commander feels himself involuntarily leaning toward it. The attraction increases. What's going on? However, the commander has never encountered anything like this before. He unleashes the dark and unbridled part of his soul. With a triumphant and savage howl, it breaks free and fills the commander's thoughts and senses. Its rage, like a burning spear, streaks along the dark tunnel to the one who dared trouble the commander. A heart-rending scream filled with pain and animal fear strikes your ears. The moment passes and the attraction fades. The enemy has withdrawn back to the shadows. The apparition recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was reality or nightmare. And Skull, Demon Dancer level up. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blur, cure moderate wounds. How about... Let's see. Hold person, invisibility, mirror image. Let's go with mirror image. I can double up on defensive skills. Oh my god. I could have blur permanency, basically. Blur's a minute per level, mirror image is minute per level. If I get Ben Frankson to get the super extended thing, I could totally just blur up permanently. Because by that level, it would be basically an eternal effect. That's super good. Alright, nothing in here. That's what we're doing.
I won't be halted.
Alright, and while I'm here, let's equip you with a... just equip you with a bow, I guess. You could probably get a bow, too. You do have a dex. Anyone else have dex? You have dex. You are going to take this crossbow, because you have 0 dex. Alright, back out we go. Oh, we're out of archers to recruit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This new little legion can come along. Combine armies. Alright, let's see how this does. We've got a demon army over here to take care of. Let's see how it fares against this. Wait a second. I'm moving, not the Legion. That was a mistake. Here we go. So yeah. Oh! Shit! Okay, they've changed it. So, you said Might and Magic? Here we go. Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, we've got... It'll deal 0 to 2, I guess? Okay. Let's try moving this here. That just does the exact same thing as before. Got it. Yeah. Like, this is very much just... That's what they're doing. Okay, this guy can move, actually. Let's move you here, in that case. Nice. So move here. Nice. Ow. Six. Very good, very good. Get back here, coward. I lost 6 units. Congratulations! Army achieved its first victory and received a reward. More powerful enemies await you in the future, guarding more valuable resources, such as resources to help your economy, relics from which you can craft powerful new items for your party, garrisons, which initially block the advance of your party and army, but you can capture and turn into forts in the future. By hovering your mouse over an enemy army, you can access more information about it and the rewards they guard. Having defeated a band of cultists who had made the ruins of Valis' gift their home, the commander's army celebrates its first triumph. Unfortunately, the demon worshippers have killed all the citizens and gathered their belongings into a huge pile in the middle of the camp. Yeah, so you can, like, see here, like, this demon army has an estimated strength of 4. It has 30 giant flies, 2 sets of them, and if I win, I get 2,000 finance points. My army has an estimated strength of 2. This one has 4. This one's a 10. Ooh, yeah, that's a strong one. Morale 0, estimated strength 5. That's some gargoyles. Lot of flies there. And the good thing here, yeah, the army combat's all right. Like I was saying the whole last time I was playing, it's way better than the original version in the tabletop game, which is just kind of smashing 2 things together. It's really cool that it's, like, tactical, and they sort of managed to fit in a couple mechanics from... What? Okay, hold on a second. I believe this is... Yep. Enemy garrison blocking the way. This is where I have to go. Thank you. But yeah, the army combat's pretty cool. And I'll hopefully be able to show off... Oop, that's not good. I'll hopefully be able to show off what I mean by, like, some of the mechanics. But you can upgrade your units, like... No, you don't really upgrade your units. You upgrade your commanders, and... Oh, vampire spawn. Can I charge you? No, because I'm fatigued. But I can do this. You know what? I don't need this. Get to it, fellas! Nice job, boys. You did it. Like, you don't level up your units. You level up your commanders, and your commanders get the ability to give your units different feats, different abilities. different spells, that sort of thing. One of the cool things is you can actually, like... That's new. You can actually give your army, your archers rapid fire, or rapid shot, which is very good. I've got no archers on hand. I can recruit 64 footmen, though. Let's have those join up with my army. Anyway, you can give your archers rapid shot in order to make them twice as deadly. You can give, you can get a whole bunch of different kinds of units. Like, you can get Hell Knights, you can get Clerics. They have different abilities that just give them, like, much more use. It's super interesting. It's a lot of fun to play around with. Not that I played around with it a whole lot, generally speaking, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's take a Naparoni. Little nappy right now. Divine Services, Chad Chadson. Camouflage is Sneaky Pete. Night Watch, Stoneman, and Red Greenson. And Alchemy will be Ben Frankson. And Lars is working on the lyrics. All right, let's check this place out, because I have no idea what this is. Or actually, before then, can I... Here, I'll recruit another 8 soldiers. Yeah, so one thing I guess they haven't really fixed up yet is you can't just skip day, I think, to continue getting new units in your army. Like, there's nothing stopping you from just constantly doing that. What kind of army is this? 4, 30 giant flies, 2, 100 footmen, 40 archers. I could start heading it over there, I think. Out of movement points. Alright, let's go. No way to conundrum was solved. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Yep. When you get to the next section of the game, there is a reason to not just skip eternally, because there's a couple time-sensitive things, and also you can have armies attack your city. So if your army is like hanging out in the wilderness someplace, if you skip time constantly, you'll eventually get attacked, and you won't have anybody to defend yourselves.
I am never wrong.
Sure, whatever you say, bud.
We should prepare.
Alright, let's see what we got. No idea what this place is. Well, there's the entrance. Look, I think I did a pretty thorough clear of this section when I played through it the first time. So all these new locations is real... Ooh, boy, that's not supposed to be there. That is really not supposed to be there.
We do it my way.
I mean, yeah, have you not seen their names? Oh, let me pull them up. We have here in my party, Lars Larson. He's the leader of the band. Red Greenson. Ben Frankson. The Stone Man. Sneaky Pete. And Chad Chadson. This
Onwards.
place is highly suspicious. What on earth? It's an Assyrian-based dun... What is this place? It's Assyrian. This is based on Galarian Egypt. Why is this even here? goods. Goods. Yeah, right?
I lead, you follow.
Huh. It looks like I need some kind of...
Be halted.
I need some kind of special, like, slabs or something to fit into these spots? Normally I'd say, like, probably something with these canopic jars, but... Weird. Weird. Alright, well, guess I'm coming back later. Not much else I can do. I don't have whatever those are. Alright, out we go. Odd little detour to a mystery. An unsolved conundrum. Curious. Curious indeed. Alright, now what about over here? Yeah, what do we got in this place? Dun. Get your hands off that, it's mine! Yeah, well, watch me. Wait, someone's here, run! Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself. I feel like I must have been here before. I feel like I must have been here before. Alright, let's give everybody... Song of the Senses.
I still got it.
Wow, you guys are just missing, huh?
This is not
Are you
the end.
3, 8? That's a hit. Wait, no, it's a hit against me.
Is all of this blood?
You guys for real?
From my mistake.
How did you guys miss him that badly? Masterwork Great Axe, just normal. Moss Potage. We got Momentum and a Light Hammer +1. Momentum is a +2 Light Hammer. And when you confirm a crit with it, all members of the party are affected with the equivalent of haste? Holy crap. I mean, you'd still have to confirm crits with it, but wow. What is Blood Clarity? Why would you just call it Blood Clarity and then not say what it does? What is Blood Clarity? Got some goo here. What do we got here? What the fuck was that just now? Something just on the edge of perception over there. Oh, it's just a horse. Just a normal horse.
Head on.
Well, we got a letter. I hope this letter finds you in good... Oh. I'll just read it here. I hope this letter finds you in good health, Sir William. I see now with great sadness that you have quite forgotten and abandoned us. It's been 3 years since you visited your native lands and your father at the family crypt. Last summer, some passers-by broke the lock on it and spent the night inside. As steward, I installed a new lock and cleaned up all the wreckage. Your servant who went missing, whom you inquired after in your previous letter, has indeed been seen, but at present his precise whereabouts are unknown. He came to us, looked at us with contempt, said something through his teeth, gathered taxes for you, ate a whole goose for free at the tavern, jumped on his horse and galloped off. If he went missing somewhere on the road, we wouldn't know anything about it. It's been a complete disaster here, even without missing strangers to account for. 7 days ago, old cows gave black milk, and the milkman who tasted it out of drunken stupidity died in the pain of twisted bowels. There's something wrong with the spring. The water sinks of rotten eggs, and the cattle won't drink it. Besides, some scoundrel threw some dead dogs into the closest well, the one at the crossroads, so we filled it with soil. I expect the demons are giving us trouble any way they can. Our cattle are dying of thirst. Children are going missing in your protected forest. The woodcutters saw some scarecrows which they swore were alive. They spoke of angry faces and bared teeth. They were afraid to get too close and watch them from afar. Frightening things are going on in the woods. I fear that witches and demons have settled in your protected forest to do their wicked mischief. They're probably the ones who picked the bones out of your servant who's gone missing. And if you ask us, as if you suspected us of being suspect us of being involved, as if we could kill and rob an honest man. It's upsetting, Sir William. We never touched your servant, and if we did, he was a wretched man, smug and nasty. And we have no food or water, and our children are going missing. Instead of serving your Lady Godfrey, you should be home defending us and bringing us food. You must have some gold, though that you are. There's no one to protect us besides you. The city lads only come to find new recruits and take our gold. They don't have the authority to do anything more. And the send-off we give our lads and lasses they take, the whole village comes to say farewell just like it's a funeral. None of them have returned home to the village yet. We're dying. So I'll tell you the honest truth, Sir William. We cannot live like that anymore, but we cannot die in such terrible conditions either. So we agreed with our neighbors to burn down your forest on the next new moon, your protected forest where the dark beast live. We'll surround it, set it on fire from all sides, and hire a wizard to steer the wind. We won't be put off just because the forest is protected or because no one may shoot game there or entry therein, or cut down its trees. Of course you'll be very angry to us for burning down your family forest, because we've already been cutting its wood and shooting game there, for there is nothing else to eat and no other wood. We wouldn't let the forest beast steal our children. If you wish, come and execute us. Execute all of us. But we won't put up with this anymore. That's that. Respectfully, the steward of Vixola Village, to Lord Sir William. Well, guess he's not getting that letter. How long was that letter written?
Onwards!
Alrighty. That takes care of that nonsense. And away we go. Yeah, might as well quit. Might as well take all of that. There's barely anything left behind. And with that, I have now... I don't know, I guess I could head north along this way towards Chili Creek. Let's take a nap before I do that, and before I do that, see what this Legion can do. Or more accurately, let's see if this Legion dies painfully against these giant flies. Nice! Ow. No, can't do much about that. Lost 13 people. Or 13 units. You know what I mean. The site of an old battle between the Crusaders and demons is still strewn with thousands of corpses. The stench of death hangs thick in the air while the survivors lurch around the battlefield looting whatever they can. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets and keepsakes anytime soon. Ooh, I got a level. See, Master Maneuver. Maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level of this feat, which I guess is just like... I guess that's max health. Defensive training, +1 bonus to defense. Let's see, I guess that's also like initiative. Extensive infantry. Ah, okay. Let's see, extensive infirmity, pool by 5%. Leadership counts as 10 higher. Intimidation 2. -10 enemy morale. +1 damage. Flanking gets bonuses. Pillage. Oh, yeah, that's good. Let's go with pillage. Give me more finance. And you are going to get cure wounds. Alright, let's see what we go here. This is a lot of giant flies. I will elect to not do that just at this moment. Oh, really? Okay, so they severely nerfed it from before where you could have, like... You could have just as many stacks as you wanted, really. I really need more archers, so I gotta wait for a week. In that case, it's time to head back to camp. You wanna move? Bum bum bum. Man, they really gave that the army combat a glow up from before, though. Like, it was real bad looking before. That was the most unfinished like mechanic thing I've ever seen.
We do it my way.
I don't mind how I'm just running around with my axe out. Imagine if you're like in this camp, you're in this army, and you just see this guy running around with his axe out, just screaming at the top of his lungs as he runs towards the guy who's doing all the selling. Like goes, oh yeah, okay, I'm sure. And then just keeps running around, like screaming with his axe out.
I won't.
Dum-dum-dum-dum. Let's see here. You can get a cloak of resistance on... Well, first, I got 2 bows to pass out. You have a bow, you have a bow, you don't. You have a crossbow, you can get a bow. And let's see, we got a Bloody Clarity, whatever this is, and a Cloak of Resistance +1. I'll give this to Stoneman, I think. I don't know what this is, though. I have no idea what this thing does. It's just a magic Cloak of Resistance or something. Yeah, exactly. Blood Clarity.
I lead. You follow.
I just don't know what it is. It's like... It's just such... It's so weird that this item just pops up. It's named. It's clearly magical, but I have no idea what the effect is. Oh, thank God I get archers again. Alright, combine up. I guess at this point I'll head towards Chili Creek, because not a whole lot else I can go to. Me personally, at least. I'll move the Legion up while I'm at it. Barony resources? Feel like that might be a holdover from Kingmaker. Okay, so head over this way. What is this army? This army is a 2. Oh, this might actually be easier to fight than the demons. Or the demon flies, as it were. What's up? How you guys doing? That works. I gotta check something here. Didn't I give this guy... Yeah, I did give him this as a rage power. Does he just not pass that on to people? Okay, now they do.
Everyone counts on me.
You guys gonna loot? Can I loot these bodies? Thank you.
We do it my way.
Ooh, what's this? Very nice. Ooh, there's some goods over here. Hidden in another tree stump. Thank you. Alright, continue on my way. Alright, the other Legion can now move. Let's see how well this thing does against these giant flies. It's probably going to do fairly poorly, so I'll probably have to fight that demon army instead. Well, let's see what happens. That's a lot of giant flies. Holy crap, that's so many giant flies. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. I can tell right away this is not gonna work. There are too many giant flies. I could win this fight, but it's not gonna be a good one. That is gonna be a rough fight if I decide to do that. I will elect not to. Morale negative 20. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Definitely take those archers out. Oh yeah, that's what I'd like to see. Move you here. Oh, he's moraled out right now. That's what's going on. Ow! Rude. Lost 23 units on that. Crusaders duly punish a group of mercenaries who become enticed by demonic gold and turn their blades against their former allies. Those who reject the blessing of the benevolent gods and succumb to the temptation of sin deserve death, and death they got. Justice has been served, and the clerics feel that the gods are satisfied with this outcome. Alright, what do we got? there an archer? There is an archer. Ooh, that's a tough one. Wow! Okay, so one thing I'd like to see is, like... Why can he attack me from over there? Why is he able to hit me? That's not fair. Man. Alright, well, I guess I will wait on that one then. I'll move my army back towards Canabras. I appear to have broken it slightly. That wasn't supposed to happen. That definitely wasn't supposed to happen that way. Anyway, let's have you move back that way. You can head over here towards Chili Creek. Chili Creek. That was a weird noise. The hell? Oh, there's a bear that's fighting a bunch of dire wolves up here. Okay. Small doll made of grass is tied to a tree with a dark blue ribbon. 3 old dolls hang from the branches. Their grass and seaweed bodies are slowly rotting away.
I won't be halted.
A straw doll clad in a small, skillfully embroidered light blue dress is tied to the trunk of the tree. Journo walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found the time to visit our quiet backwater after all. It looks like you were frightened of me. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction with only birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way AyotoStreaming teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Why are you looking at the trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves, you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed tied with blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. How do you like living here? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but it's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they'll expect me as one of their own. It's so quiet here. It makes you forget what peace feels like. Or war makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Canabras gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. Cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What do the locals think of AyotoStreaming? They're indifferent. They're pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices. And then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village right into the nearest ditch. The priest laughed. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith, they can really share your beliefs. Then you can tell them all about old Deadeye and his teachings. Yeah, so this is like, in the modern day, faith is one thing, because it's like, you have to take a lot of things on faith, because there's no tangible evidence for a lot of stuff, and it's all like, do you want your soul to be saved? Do you even have a soul? Blah, blah, blah. Bunch of philosophical questions, that sort of thing. In this world, you can literally summon up acts of God, like, just as part of your training. Where does cure energy come from? Oh, I just happen to call down God, and my God gives me a little thumbs up, and that heals me. Like, it's less about, like, does the God in question exist, and more, is the God in question useful? Because there's a bunch of them. They're all vying for your attention. Somewhat. Will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet, a temporary respite from the hardships of war. Don't get offended if they start gawking at you. This is a little and remote village. Not many strangers come here, so even half-orcs, who are fairly common everywhere, are an unusual sight for them. But I've already told them about you and explained everything the best I could. Huh. That's a new piece of dialogue. Cool.
We do it my way.
This will hurt!
A skeleton. A boat.
Onwards!
What a beast! We've got you now. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let him catch you. And for a throat and belly, fewer scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. We fought bigger ones than this.
I lead. You follow. I am superior!
All right, folks, let's go. And also, you're going to rage out. That was easy. That'll teach you to mess with us. A man with green eyes, the broad shoulders of a swimmer, and the calloused hands of a fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got him all worked up. That's the second time they crawled out this month. So let him come. A woman with her eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman smiles at you. That's not the first time, won't be the last. What's the matter? They can't hurt us, and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Marco, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Lars Larson, the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Yeah, Hydro's usually way worse. What's up with that? I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of the Crusade. He probably could have told you that he could have probably told you all that with his eyes shut. Melissa smiles at you. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. She takes care of her children, won't let anyone hurt them. She fills her nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. And if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Icy Rill? She's right here. Markhill nods towards the river. Did you think this was the Sellen? No, it'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big, to be sure, but very important. The Sellen flows through at least a dozen countries. But where would the great Sellen be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Rill? People of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strained. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river, from the wedding wreath we send down as a stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Rill, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. The kind smile, Markhill casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our icy rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. I have to go. Yeah, so this is just a little side area. You can come here, visit it, pick up some Hydra eyes and some other goods.
Got it.
Nice. Oppressor's gloves. +2 bonus to persuasion checks made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a crit, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty on saving throws and against mind-affecting conditions for 2 rounds. Which one of you has the persuasion? You have persuasion. So one of you two. You have a 19 to 20 crit. 20 by 3. So you're going to get the gloves. There we go. What else we got around here? Oh, yeah, I got that dire bear I got to deal with up top.
We do it my way.
I think this is actually heading towards it.
I won't be halted.
There's a dire wolf. Got some elk. Megalosaurus. Plagued Smilodon. Plagued bear.
Here.
Could this happen? Nice. Could this happen?
Damn, okay. Never mind. Probably would have trouble doing that even at full power. I'll just hang out in here for the moment. There's Markula and Melissa. I don't like either of you. Die. Don't.
I am superior!
Well, I can just take out the entire town if I want. Wow.
Could this happen?
Oh, Jernaw's attacking me too. I like how you totally do it. You just go, I don't like you, die. What? Why? That's all the option. That's all the text they get out of that.
I won't be halted.
I don't remember there being a whole lot to do here. There's a little bit later on when you come back to this location. Like, you just get a little thing that goes, oh, go back to Chili Creek, dude, whatever. But there's not a whole lot to do here as of right now.
We do it my way.
You got anything to say? How are things going? How are you doing, Journal? Alright.
Onwards!
Back to the area exit. And while the slowpokes are moving along, I'll be right back. Ooh, elk parts. Yes, I'll take that. I still don't know where to get those cleansing materials I need to cook. Alright, well that basically takes care of everything out here. Let's go check on the Legion. Nope, can't do anything there. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see how this one goes.
Their life ends here! This will hurt!
Oh god, they're so sluggish.
My skills exceed yours.
They're so sluggish right now.
Could this happen? I still got it.
Man, did you really have to do negative levels? Are these permanent or temporary? And it was 4 negative levels too. That's a lot. Ugh. Okay, let's stop actually. I'm gonna take a nap. Looks like I rolled a 1, but I still had the 12 to my bonus, so I beat the DC. Ugh. Alright, recruit. Oh, this is new. How do I get there? Aha! Okay, before I do that, let's get you continue on your way. I think I have been to Moondance Meadow before. Okay, so let's try this place out.
I won't be halted.
Their life ends here!
Solid plan.
I still got it! Never thought I'd have this happen!
Jeez, dude!
I am superior!
Yeah, I figured Ben Frankson was going to do too hot after that. He was just getting focused by that Smilodon. Keen composite longbow +2. Yeah, let's take all that junk, why not?
We do it my way.
Okay, I do remember coming here now. I don't remember what was here, but I remember coming here.
Onwards!
Oh yeah, I remember coming here because this section is broken. Huh. Is this it? Is this really the entire place? I guess you probably come here later for something that I've forgotten about.
We do it my way.
I'm almost back. Almost back. There we go. Now just to make things easier, Legion goes here. And War Camp time. So now we get to play the fun minigame of how many times can I press the skip day button before I get bored.
I won't be halted.
Yeah, whatever you say, bud. So that junk. And I will change my bow around because I might as well. Everyone else has a bow. I could probably sell this one in that case. I kind of wish there was a way to, like... Is there a way to control the army without going to the map screen like this? Like, without having to do a full area exit? Because I don't really need to area exit to do this. I'm just gonna send the army off and do its thing, basically. I guess I could just sleep constantly. That's also an option. Alright, we've got our Legion here with an army strength of 3. Can't recruit anything, so let's... More archers. More footmen. Ah, I see. So you can only do 2 stacks. Oh. So you can make... You can have 3 units in this army, effectively. I can have these 2 footmen and then this 1 archer. Very good. Another 20 archers on there. Got 100. I have no materials, so I can't buy more clerics. Or I can't buy clerics at all. Let's do another week. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Well, you know what? I can just push R to rest while I'm here. Which will just skip me right to my tent, skip a day while I'm at, and then I can immediately area exit. So hey, win-win. Nice and quick. And it looks like as long as I'm on the war camp or not moving around, the fatigue doesn't set in while I'm skipping days. So that's good. All right, let's get this up to 200 archers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, 160, so another 2 weeks. There we are. 200 archers and more footmen than I can shake a stick at. Legion 1, move out. Let's see, what is your Crusader strength? 4, huh? No, that's still pretty strong. But you are probably strong enough to hit this up. Yeah, that's a very strong army. If I had the... I mean, I might as well head out here, too. There's no reason not to. I just don't have anywhere to really go. Oh. What do we have? Skeletal salesman? A skeleton is walking across the ways. He moves with pep in his step, humming a tune. His skull bobs in chorus with the humming, making the coins inside his head clink rhythmically. Next to him, a nightmarish horses of flame and shadow draw a cart loaded with valuable-looking items. Upon seeing you, the skeleton offers a dramatic and hearty wave. Good evening to you there. Or is this what the days look like in the Whirlwind? Can't really tell, but no matter. Be it day or night, the skeletal salesman always has the best deals you can find anywhere. He proudly sweeps his bony hand over the goods in his cart. Ah, you're in luck to meet me today. I've got a special offer, a free scroll for every half-orc customer. I could use a free scroll. Oh! Here you are. I chose this myself. Half-orcs are known for being too hard on themselves in the heat of battle. They often overstrain themselves and fall of exhaustion, so take care of your health. Breath of Life is really good. What do you sell? Oh, I have the widest choice of merchandise. Right now I've got a fine selection of magical, mystical spell thingies. Everything a wizard could want. By the way, could you advise me what would sell best in these parts now? I have a choice of exotic wares from faraway lands, but there's the personal protection equipment and a whole arsenal for a hunter. Okay. Cool. Let's try out the exotic wares. Noted. Seek me out on the roads with no goods to buy. Tell me about yourself. I'm a simple man. I keep no secrets. You can see right through me. The skeleton laughs as he knocks on his empty ribcage for emphasis. What would you like to know? How did you become who or what are you? Oh, now that is a story and a half. Listen well, I don't repeat my mistakes. Listen well and don't repeat my mistakes or you won't be able to live with yourself. Get it? Alright, moving on. Once I was just like you, exploring all sorts of ruins and filling my pockets with riches, until I stumbled into a Dracolich's lair. That's one scary beast, let me tell you. A lich and a dragon. He would have eaten me whole had I not suggested a deal. I would sell off all the blades and armor left by previous adventurers. Surely he didn't have us use for all that equipment, but he could earn a tidy sum of gold. Surprisingly, he agreed. But that didn't save my life. Instead, he turned me into a wild walking pile of bones. And what you know, that was just the beginning of my troubles. For a long time, I wandered the River Kingdoms, peddling wares until I met one devious scoundrel. At first glance, he looked decent enough, decked out in armor, clearly a paladin. He asked me where my master's lair was. Obviously, he wasn't the first to take an interest, but the Dracolich was no slouch. He put an enchantment on me, so that I couldn't even remember the lair's location. However, this knight turned out to be quite the wizard, too. I'm no expert in magic, but basically he offered to perform a ritual that would reveal the location of my master's lair. Then, he and his pals would kill the Dracolich and give me my freedom, plus half the horde. Sounds like a sweet deal, right? So I agreed, like a fool. He showed me the contract and it seemed alright to me. So I just signed it right then and there. We conducted the ritual and the knight found out where my master was hiding, by looking at some astral tracks and whatnot. Long story short, they killed the Dracolich. The knight offered me my half of the treasure, as promised. And then, as per the terms of our contract, he demanded payment for the ritual's components, for my freedom. And then there were taxes, excise fees, and fines. Before I knew it, I had to give him all my loot and still couldn't even cover my debt. And so he offered me a way to repay it by working as before, for his master this time. Thus, I'm still traveling, peddling and all that, until I learn every last coin I owe him. And you know what? To pay off that kind of sum, I'm pretty sure I'll have to keep working for him until Grodus brings the end times. As for the moral, with professorial air, the skeleton holds up one white finger. The moral of my story is this: watch what you sign. That lesson is free. For the rest of what's in this fine kite, y'all have to pay in gold. I love this guy. This guy's so good. Who's your new master? Did I tell you the knight looked like a paladin? Well, he wasn't anything of the sort. On the contrary, he was the servant of Mammon, the archdevil of avarice. The skeleton slightly opens his mouth to reveal a single azure coin among the gold. The coin is stamped with the disdainful visage of a devil. That's the one he sold me to, guts and all. Although by then I had no guts, really. Now, at least somebody asked me where my master's lair is, I can honestly say Erebus, the third lay of hell, palace of the royal treasurer, entrance by appointment only. Oh! Do you want me to try and free you from the curse? No thanks, the skeleton waves you away with both hands. Been there, done that, only made things worse. I've had enough help, I'll make do. You trade with everyone? You bet. What do I care about which side of yours is winning anyway? Both are buying my wares, business is booming. Everyone needs a weapon and a good set of armor. You sell one thing, the next day they bring it back all ragged and full of holes, looking for a replacement. Sure, this war will probably end one day. Maybe the Crusaders will finally patch up that abyssal hole, or maybe this whole region will fall through it. That's when I'll pack up and go elsewhere. Galarian is a big place. I can always find new customers. This dude's super good. I love him. Show me your wares. The skeleton joyfully rattles the coins in his skull. Yeah, take a good look. Pick anything you like. Buy all of it. Yeah, this guy, I love this guy. It's such a cool idea, and also like he's so like cavalier about the whole situation too. Okay, so what do we have? We got a shot quarterstaff +2, a flaming light crossbow, a haramaki. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand why everyone likes haramaki. There's apparently some weirdness you can do where you use piecemeal armor, and the haramaki is like a big part of it, and it gives you like a decent AC without armor penalties, but I never really understood how it works. It always just seemed like I could get it and it'd be like a +1 AC for like slightly better max dex or something. It never seemed worth the effort. Bracers of armor +4. Amulet of natural armor +2. Cloak resistance +3. Headbands of learned charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. This is pretty good stuff. Potion of blur. Like, I'm honestly tempted to get a headband of learned charisma right now. I've got the cash for it. Anything I can sell you? I can sell you this bow. All right, let's go. Nobody needs wisdom. Nobody needs intelligence. Well, relatively speaking. That's deal. So currently, these are the magical thingamabobs, but I wonder what... I'll have to see what happens next time I run into him. Oh, what don't I sell? Right now I have a full cart of exotic wares from faraway lands. I don't even remember all the names of these things. Some of them are real tongue twisters, and I don't even have a tongue. How about magicianal mystical spell thingies? Is that going to change what he has? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. So right now it's wares from afar, I guess. Okay, so it kind of changes around. I guess it was the magicianal mystical spell thingies. Let's do the exotic wares next time I see him. Eh, what can you do? There's a war raging here. I'll have no shortage of customers. If you don't buy anything, then your enemies will. God, I love this guy. Thanks for the headband. I will gladly take that. Look at that! He's even got a unique thing on the map. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's got nightmares pulling his cart. Of course he has nightmares pulling his cart. Look at those. Look at those things.
Onwards.
Flaming demon horses. Oh, they're not really demons. They're like... I think they're undead, actually. Yeah, so that guy is like... Apart from the part where he's... I guess a random encounter, which means I won't encounter him as often as I'd like. That guy's gonna have the best gear, I think.
Enemy near.
You guys, are you guys serious? Let me take a look at this. Okay, Stone Man attacks Baphomet Cultist. That was a 5. Got a 6. A 5. A 1. And a 7. I needed an 8. I need an 8 to hit this. 1. Got another 1 here, too. Sneaky Pete rolled the 8 he needed. You know what? I'm just gonna Raging Song with you, because you're the only one who can actually hit, apparently. Also, why aren't you people doing this? There! Jeez! Wasn't hard, was it? You two go this way. Yeesh! I swear, some people just can't hit a... These people couldn't hit a barn, the side of a barn. Oh, there's an item over here. Some more goods stuffed into a tree. Wand of Grease.
I lead. You follow.
I really want to know what the lich thing is with that guy. I wish I was a better caster, because, like... I bet the lich thing is something like, you now work for me. I bet it's got to be something like, I'm your new master now, and then you get to do stuff with Mammon. Did Sneaky Pete roll a 1 on the camouflage again? Alright, let's see how this goes. We have a lot of cultists to deal with. None of them are archers. Let's deal with this one. Perfect. I don't know why I can't see where they're gonna be, so I'll just defend until they get closer. Ooh, big defense. Oh, come on! Why did you... There we go. I lost 4 units. It could have been worse. Could have been way worse. And now I've taken this fortress! Yeah! The outpost at Villareth Fort has recently been taken after a vigorous assault. The cultists are dead and the Crusaders of Mendev are going on an offensive for the first time after many years of passive defense. Crushing offense. All units in this army have +1 bonus to attack. No idea. Can act at the start of this battle. Few units can act out of turn. The number of units equals to the level of the feat. What's the infirmary pool? How do I get to the... How do I get to the... Is it here? Oh. How do I open up the tutorial thing again? I need the glossary for whatever the infirmary pool is. Move on turn-based, switch turn actions. I don't see it. And these are all settings, that's probably why. Maybe it's under journal? No, that's spell book. It's not what I wanted. No, that's not it either. Oh, encyclopedia. Common terms, combat rules. Maybe under here? No. Equipment? No. Deities? No. Magic? Common terms. No, no idea. I have no idea where this thing is. What is this thing? What's the infirmary pool? Let me look up this thing. Okay. Wrath of the Righteous Infirmary Pool. What is this? Doesn't say. I guess I'll probably take Tactician or Crushing Offense, but like, what is this? I'll also drop a question in the thing here. Maybe Infirmary Pool. Okay, what is this? Oh! Okay, that's real good. I'll take that then. Yeah, okay. Auto-Resurrection, which is a new stack called Infirmary Pool. Got it. Okay, yeah, I'm taking that. I'm definitely taking that. 100% taking that. Okay, now I think I can actually go for this group of enemies. And hey, look! It's a new camp. The army's still gonna have to come all the way up from Dresden, but... Or, not Dresden. Rude. How do I get over to you? I'm a little annoyed I can't move and shoot. Nice. Ow. Why can I not? Why can't I attack? What? Wait, what is going on here? That was fucking weird. Hey, resurrected all of them. Nice. That is such a good mechanic now. It means I can actually... I don't have to deal with attrition 24/7. It means I can actually, like, keep going to a certain extent. Gotta wait for my archers to show up. It's not gargoyle time. Gargoyle time is after I find Redoubt, wherever he's hanging out. Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally. He's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? Ah, yes, this is Redoubt. The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed like the acrid water of the world wound. Commander! My squad, ambushed, beyond the river, help! Barely catching his breath, he begins again. Yeaker Agenkel, Hell Knight of the Order of the Godclaw, under the command of Paralictor Redoubt Drenge. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we're lost. Hell Knights! They've supported the Crusaders more than once in our battle against the demons. Despite their, Erebeth cringes, questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies in trouble. They really are allies, of course. It's just... Anevia looks Yeaker over closely from head to toe. I kinda think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God knows where. Kinda smells like a trap to me. Who's attacking you, and why can't you handle them? Gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp and are most vulnerable, and they caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor had dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. The flying beasts didn't fight us. They just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. Where's their squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armor and weapons. But we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can't save anyone, it will seriously delay our... Even if we can save anyone, it will seriously delay our defensive on Dresden, and will give the enemy a chance to prepare. Give me one reason why we should help you. The Hell Knights are the former allies of the Crusaders. I cannot make promises on behalf of my command, but under the circumstances, you must be able to convince our Paralictor to join your army. Hell Knights in our army? That's just what we think. What do my companions think? Hell Knights. With allies like them, there's no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought. But we're not like them, are we? We have to save them. Why should we help them? They're the ones who walked into an ambush, so they can get themselves out of it. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Shellen, forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive on Dresden. And there he is, all the way out there. Do you recall Prelate Holman? Or picture an entire army of soldiers just like him? Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. He's just hanging out all the way. He's hanging out in the abyss of the camp. We should help them, but only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. Camellia, that's it. Camellia? When you say fresh blood, how literally do you mean this? Hell Knights? No, not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? One minute we're just going about your business. The next you're locked in the stocks and there's a butcher in black armor standing in front of you. Huh? What? And then Yo blinks a few times, baffled. This question has had no significant scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river poisoned by the whirlwind will affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him or his corpse in a few days' time. We'll take the risk. Thank you, Commander. Our forces are here. The knight points out the location on your map. The situation is critical. Please send your reinforcements as soon as possible. I will go ahead and meet you there. Alright, area exit then. Alright, do I have any junk? No, I have 0 junk. Let's go. I wonder... I was doing a little bit of testing with the XP share thing. Because there's a setting that... Gargoyles, Deadly Canyon. Well, there's my Legion marching over that direction. They'll deal with this in a minute, I guess. So, I was doing a little bit of stuff with, like, testing out, seeing how things work at different, like, XP share things. And I found out, first, if your person's not in the party, they don't get XP. That also counts if they're dead. But I'm wondering now, is because I have all these mercenaries, I basically have an entire second squad of people. I just realized I haven't been capturing my cursor. Not that it makes a whole lot of a difference, but might as well. There you go. Now you can see my cursor. Hey, look at that. Because I have this squad of mercenaries, am I actually lowering my XP for everybody? Or is it just, like, spreading it out and not... I wonder how that works. Really, that's my question. Alright, someone on the road. What do we have here?
I won't be halted.
Okay.
I am superior!
Out of my
So running more people won't lower the XP I get. That's the main thing I want to know.
The end.
You guys want to hit? You guys want to hit? There. How about you give everybody some smell?
We do it my way.
That's an area exit. Nothing seems odd right now. That's good. Engraved bracelet. Is there really nothing here? Might be something like back here, but I can't. It looks like that's it. Strange. Yeah, okay.
We do it my way.
prepare.
Inconspicuous camp. Oh yeah, let me read that letter I just got, because I don't remember what that is. I'll learn this recipe. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I have much to share with you, a friend. So that's the inconspicuous camp over there. And there's Dresden. Huh. Is... underground hideout. There's Leper's smile. I was wondering where this place was. I don't have good memories of Leper's smile. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measure soaring on the dangerous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Sella and scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly a group of scouts returns. Anevia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers. Wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks of the commander, who awaits her report. We're in trouble, the girl whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Vescivores. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble up someone up. It looks like a caravan of refugees from Canabris that lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Anevia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us. But that won't hold true for long. Maybe we retreat quietly. Find out what else is known about the enemy. The nasty little critters that can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing, Anevia says in a rush. They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter, and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. Convene a council. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there's no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm, though the sky before the army remains clear, for now. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows dim. Grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly, before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but what chance? A dark question looms. Who will lead the fateful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see here? Erebeth nobly states, I am an officer best suited for the mission. But truth she means is, I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Lars Larson, send me! Nura the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The commander thinks that he should choose Nura. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anevia shows the way. Beyond them, the final preparations are being made. Here's what we'll do, Nura instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice stomping and banging our swords against our shields. We'll get the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. Passion burns in her eyes and her lips curve in a smile of satisfaction. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in the thousands of voices. Vescivores gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find their first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabris. A few straggling Vescivores wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae and greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating noise pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish-green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. Time to act has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts at the jail, "Scatter!" The rasping, mumbling, and buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldiers' will. Poisonous mandibles cut through armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city from the face of Galarian. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it is impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescivores are its embodiment. No malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know no goal but destruction. An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What will the leader decide? I probably shouldn't have done that. Definitely shouldn't have done that. Let's take a look at my inventory real quick.
Bores me.
What's up with that? Okay, let me reload, because I don't actually want to do that just yet. At the very least, I should heal before I do that. I don't remember which one the Nameless Ruins are. I think this is the one Nenyo goes with.
I won't be halted.
Their life ends here.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the Nenyo one. Okay. There's that. Take a quick nap over here. I think I want to get Regil before I hit up the Vescivores. Can I do middle mouse button? I can. Okay. You know, it's actually a little disappointing I don't have a bard instead, because bards have the... I think it's counter song. It's the ability that makes their bardic performances, like, work against sonic effects, which is really good for the Vescivores and the Durkani I'm going to have to deal with in Dresden. Let's see if I can pull this off. Yes, I can. Nice. Heal. No losses, and I gained resources. Sick. After pacifying the elementals, the soldiers found the remains of a cultist sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning circle. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the raging spirits he had brought into existence. His stiff fingers were still clenching the horrendous flail he used as a weapon. Alright, let me actually have you guys come over here. That's a 5 with a bunch of gargoyles. This is 4 with wights and zombies. Infirmary pool 5%. Pathfinding, outflank. I'll go with that one. Defensive formation. All units in a 3x3 area gain a +2 bonus to AC. -2 penalty to speed for +1. Charge formation. -2 plus AC, +2 speed. Cover. All units in the army gain a +5 bonus to AC against ranged attacks and spells and receive a -1 penalty to speed and -2 penalty to initiative for 1 round. Let's go with this one. Attack formation seems like it'll be very useful. Alright, let's go. Got some gargoyles to take out. Oh, baby, look at that. You got nothing. You got nothing. That one's going to be a bit rougher, because it's a bunch of enemies. That one's very rough. I don't know what this is. How about that? All right, Lars. Head over this direction, if you would. Time to deal with some, time to deal with some gargoyles. Let's see how this one turns out. Hopefully it'll be fine. Nothing here.
I won't be halted.
Elemental essence. There he is. Commander, come here, quickly. From the mountain, you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors, one wearing white and yellow armor, the other in black. They're led by a tall man in white priest's robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
You know what? That is a good voice for him. That's a good voice for him. That's like Imperial... Star Wars Imperial officer, or like somebody in like that kind of position. That's that kind of voice.
But the wounded...
Retreat to shelter.
If the man in white has anything further to add, his words are drowned out by the shrieks of gargoyles as they fall from the sky. The Paralector will lead the unit to shelter. We need to get through to them.
We do it my way.
Oh, hi.
Dispatch those fools! Out
solid
of my way!
Yeah, you guys like being intimidated? Run, cowards. Nice. Okay, you heal yourself real quick.
Yes. Cut them to pieces!
Come on. Okay. You heal yourself now?
Onwards.
Bow plate. The sight before you is at once macabre and picturesque. A lifeless couple, a man and woman dressed in white and yellow priest robes, lie on the ground surrounded by the bodies of dead gargoyles. They're tangled in death, the claws of the monsters are tearing at the human's clothes, and the largest gargoyle's talon has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. But before they died, he or his companion defeated the enemy. Suddenly, the woman opens her eyes. She doesn't look at you, but stares up at the world wound's horrific red and black sky. Her pale lips open and she exhales abruptly. The sun will never rise again. Even the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. Yeager, walking in the front, steps over the man's body without looking, but turns around at the sound of the woman's voice. Mendevian faith will break too easily. Just walk away. Let's hurry. The gargoyles can return at any moment. Oh, she's dead.
I lead. You follow.
Their life ends here.
Run them through. Heal me quickly. This is not the end.
I still got it.
Nice. Good. Stop bone shakering. Okay, you're gonna rage up.
Happen. No, is all of this blood mine? I still got it. I thought I had that much. Should this happen?
Alright. Yeah? You wanna fucking... You doing okay there, Lars? Good. Lars tanking it, as well as Sneaky Pete. Thank God for Sneaky Pete and Lars. Of course Lars is gonna do that. He's the best. He's the leader of the band. Out here.
I failed.
Are you fucking serious? Fine, break it open.
Wait my time.
Ugh. Rolled a 1 on that. What kind of...
We do it my way.
Demonic energy has polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison. Lovely. Actually, I think Sneaky Pete has rolled 1 on, like... He rolled 1 on a bunch of his skill checks. He rolled 1 on the camping checks. He rolled 1 on this. What is up with that?
I won't.
At least he's not failing in combat. That's... Thank God for that. Alright, so this is where it is. Before I go in,
Battles await.
let's have a little nap. It's fine, they're not gonna... There's no gargoyles that are gonna attack me. That'd be stupid. Why don't I put gargoyles attack here? Let's save here. Call this, gargoyle time, baby.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Renge, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
We need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll talk.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
Okay, you are gonna actually cast, Grease right here. Well, no. Don't cast Grease there. Cast Grease here. Okay, now you're gonna rage out. Everyone gets a rage. You get a rage. You get a rage. You get Insightful Contemplation instead. You get Battle Prowess. You get a Rage. You get a rage. Everyone goes angry.
Fire healing.
Okay, do you have anything in your belt? Okay, now let me fix that real quick. Price, name. There we go. Well, that could have gone better. Did he fail the grease? Yeah, I did it. Everything went better than expected. I don't think anyone even died. Well, Sneaky Pete did, but he's fine now. He got better. Alright, Hunt Collar. What did you even get at this level? Inspire Scent. The Holler gains the Scent Rage power. Was I not giving people scent before? Oh, wait. Wait a second. What did I... Wait. Hold on, what? Before I had... Inspired Rage... Did I just get sent at this level? Okay, I'm a little confused now, but we'll go with it. Let's see what else we got. How about glitter dust? Actually, no. You know what? Let's summon an elemental. Get elementals in here. Why not? Okay, Red Greenson, you're a Herald of the Horn. At this level, you get Song of Strength and another Rage power. Okay, what do we get at this level then? There's Scent, don't need that for obvious reasons. Renewed Vigor. Deadly Accuracy though. And, I don't know, what else are you getting? How about Cat's Grace? I'll give Cat's Grace and give that to Sneaky Pete. Court Poet. What do you get at this rank? This level, you get Song of Inspiration. Add Scald level to Wisdom-based skill check. And a Rage power. So how about you get... What is Rolling Dodge? Oh. Dodge must AC as a bonus on reflex saving throws. Not bad. This might actually be useful later. So I'll take that. I'm gonna get... I think I'll get Cat's Grace on this. Stone Man, Battle Scion. Alright, back to back. Outflank. Outflank's probably the best one to pick here. I have Precise Strike. Yep. So let's go with Outflank. Everyone's going to be more flanky. What's good? What's good? What's good? How about Heroism? Chadson, what do you have? Scald. Renewed Vigor. And then... Science Vitals. That looks good. Look at all these teamwork feats, baby! Inspired Wisdom. Okay, who needs an Inspired Wisdom headband? You have 12, 10, 9, 10, 10, 11. So you're getting this.
Road calls me. I'll take the bait.
No longer have a negative on your will save. Yeah! Nobody else to talk to or look at. Mobility. What's this?
Require healing.
Aha! Ring of Protection +2. Skeleton of a man wearing armor from the time of the First Crusade. It's holding the skeleton of a child with strange proportions and animal paws instead of its right arm and leg. A mongrel?
Head on!
It's not a tiefling.
We do it my way.
Wait, no, would it be? Yeah, no, it's a mongrel because it's right arm and leg. A tiefling would be like generally normal. A mongrel would be half and half like that. Unless it was cursed or something. +2 deflection bonus. Alright. How you doing, Regil? Regil gracefully stows his weapon and places his hands behind his back. You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remains of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only abducted people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. I need a full list of casualties. The sooner the better. He turns to you and nods slightly. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I am quite interested in the events that occurred at the Grey Garrison. I suppose you have questions for me as well. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle? I've already done most of this stuff. Like, if you want to see it, play the game yourself. I know you can't now, but hey, it's a lot of talking and not much information. Any shift in the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, then I'm ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. Regil speaks pensively as if talking to himself, but naturally I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even when marked by the gods. I don't care that at all whether you believe me. Regil seems entirely unoffended by the harshness of your response. A perfectly reasonable position, and you are well within your rights, although if I were you, I wouldn't chase out potential allies so quickly. What are you going to do now? I'll wait for any for my remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to serious subjects, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Jaeger steps forward and salutes with a clenched fist to his chest. Paralictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army, and asked them to provide assistance. Virgil nods. The reinforcements were much needed. You will earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Jaeger, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. The young knight grows a little pale, but immediately salutes again. Don't forget, he abandoned his armor. You might be right. Virgil doesn't take his eyes off the young knight, searching for signs of weakness. Another 10 lashes for improper treatment of Order property. Yes, Paralictor. This time Jaeger doesn't grow pale, but only salutes and clenches his teeth. Virgil, who has watched you closely throughout the entire conversation, nods to himself. Now for a more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces in Canabra suffered great losses in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. Their order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they suffered. I don't care. Regil looks at the warriors in white and yellow, shifting cheerlessly from one foot to the other. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendo to join another Crusader Order and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy, or that our war-making will be constricted by your principles. What I can promise is this. Under my command, you will never again feel like helpless mice on the talons of a ravenous raptor. Does this mean we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, medicine, and bandages? Yells one of the knights in white and yellow. I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. The initiates of the Sunrise Sword consult with each other for a time, and then one of them, a young woman in knight's armor, steps forward. Thank you for your trust, Paralictor. We will stay, and we are ready to obey your orders. Fine. In due course, I will review your troops and make any necessary decisions regarding your role in my unit. Redoubt turns to you. And now, Commander, for the most important issue, cooperation between our forces. We do have a common enemy and a common battlefield. You're looking at me strangely, Paralictor. When we discussed Jaeger's punishment and when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, it's as if you're testing me. Regil lowers his head in a gesture that might be read as respectful. I do not believe I made any attempt to conceal my interest in you, both as a new strong leader in the region and as a bearer of a highly unusual power. Of course, I'd like to know what's inside your head. One could say it's my duty. My army and I are going to Dresden. You can join us if you want. Regil rubs his chin pensively. Dresden, an ambitious goal, but most reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rally all the separate bands of today's Crusaders under one banner, and we certainly need a base of operations inside the World Wound. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I would remind you that Hell Knights are outside of Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey your orders, but only for as long as I deem that our goals coincide. It's a deal. Yes, Commander. My forces and Regil Derengi are at your disposal. You can go do whatever you want. I am going to take my crew elsewhere. Well, that worked out much better than last time I did this. Oh, Christ, I forgot about the grease. Okay, that's fine. They'll catch up. Oh, that's an area exit. Okay. Primitive altar. Okay, I'm gonna hit up camp first because I need to take a nap. Now for the Legion. Let's see how you guys do against this nonsense. Brimarax, huh? There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ow. Rude. Wow. Didn't die. Seriously? Seriously. Can't believe you made it all the way here. Hooray! God, this resurrection's so strong. After the battle, one of the soldiers noticed a half-effaced inscription on a nearby stone. What remained of the engraving led the Crusaders to a secluded cave where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics that some selflessly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from fallen Dresden. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil and boxes of reagents for rituals and sacred masses. It would appear the brave priests hid their sacred artifacts in one final attempt to save them from demonic threat. And this army is gonna wreck my shit. Let's see what happens when I fight them anyway. Wow, that actually did a lot. Defend up. There we go. Take care of this. Ooh, that's not dead yet? That's not good. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, that's... I hate that. That's a lot of damage. Let's move over here. Okay, heal. Yeah, everyone's back. I didn't lose anybody. That actually turned out very well. I'm fine with this. Having relieved the last undead from their curse, the clerics discover an artifact emanating vile energy that had been attracting the living dead to this place. After carefully sealing their find with protective scales, the clerics brought it to the commander. Alright, so where should I move you now? I guess here. What? No, move here. What do you... Oh, because this thing. I don't know why that's... I don't know why that didn't show up before, but whatever. And we got some whites and zombies. Before I do that, though... Or not. Never mind. I was thinking that would pause it, but hey, why not? Can't tell how far these things are going to move. Nice. And dead. A corpse in a tattered scout's cape bearing the emblem of the Crusade was leading the undead squad. He battled on until he ran out of bolts and desperately tried to conceal his crossbow with his own body, even when the soldiers were hacking off his limbs. Alright, let's get this. Charge formation covered, defensive formation. Let's get defensive formation. Alright, war camp time. Take a nap. I'm glad I'm getting a lot of stuff done today. Probably finish up with Leper's Smile once I'm done with the Nameless Ruins. Do I have to take Nenya for that? I might. There's Regil. Oh yeah, I probably did pick up a bunch of junk, didn't I? Bastard sword. Magician's ring. +5 confidence bonus on UMD and increases the save DC of all spells of the illusion school that were cast by 2. And there's the Phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. Let's dump this in here. Okay, let's give that to... I guess probably you. You're already using a crossbow, so it's not a big change, really. Alright. Really? Legion doesn't have movement? Okay. Before I do that, Legion 1, engage the giant flies. I don't know why it says resource claim, that's weird. Let's see if I can do this. Actually, go here, split these into 2. Let's go. Good job. The best part, though, is just the reduced attrition. Like, really, that's just the most important part of this whole deal. Just severely reduced attrition. Nice. Yeet. Heal you. Really? Really? Wish I could see, like, how far this thing has to be able to move. Poke. Whole 5 damage. Hooray! Not a single loss, quote. After driving away a swarm of demonic flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mendevian knights. The leader had a baldric with an emblem recognized by one of the soldiers. It was the crest of the infamous fallen knight Melander Linz. Alright, so have this... Serious? Okay, let's have you move... It's really the only way to go from now on, just up this way. And while we're here, I can recruit Hell Knights! Yeah! I can recruit 6 Hell Knights. Alternatively, I can recruit 20 archers. And let's get the Hell Knights, actually. They're really strong. Like, that group of 5 Hell Knights is very strong. Legion 2, march your ass up here. Good. Alright, Lars, take out this nameless ruin, shall we? Let's deal with this nonsense.
I lead. You follow.
Yeah, whatever you say, bud.
None shall escape.
Rage up. Give everyone some attack, please.
Mere flesh wound. Could this happen? Could this happen? My skills exceed yours.
It is blackness. My wounds.
Serious? Come on. Can you guys attack?
This is not the end.
How much health does this thing have? Did everyone just miss it constantly? It might have just been everybody missing constantly again. Okay. Maybe I should have everybody charge the Huntmaster this time. Why does Arcane Strike turn off? I just do not understand it.
This will hurt! This will hurt!
I think I just canceled the rages. I sure did.
Could this happen? Could this happen?
No, is all of this blood?
Seriously?
I thought I had that much. I wonder what lies.
Are you fucking serious?
I require healing. Learn from my
Jesus Christ. Okay, turn-based mode. Let's go.
I won't be halted.
Their life ends here!
A solid plan.
Alright, turn that on, I guess. That's it.
This will hurt!
Okay. You're also gonna rage out because you're giving people attack bonuses.
Die! Die! Die!
This will hurt.
Jeez!
Happen.
Nice.
You should have run.
Nice.
Forwards.
Okay, now everybody just go attack this thing.
Aim carefully.
There. Yeesh. Now that's all dealt with.
We do it my way.
Okay,
We
you
should
just
move.
cast on yourself, please.
All this waiting bores me.
I think I remember this cave having like a side quest or something in it, right?
I am superior!
Should have run.
Everyone back up, back up. There we go. Now you can fight it.
Attack! For goodness sake!
You, this is not the end.
Shouldn't have done that. God, Lars, you don't have your magic community on. That's what happened. Wait, no, you do.
I still got it. Could this happen?
There we go. That's weird. That should have...
Onwards!
I thought that would have... Okay, while they're working off that, let me look at Stinking Cloud. Stinking Cloud. Not 5e. EF. Casting time, effect, fort negate, spell resistance, no. Okay. So I just gotta... Okay, you have... Lore Religion, so this is
My
actually you.
skills are absolute.
Good.
Completed.
Remnants of the feast.
The waste of my time.
There's... What even is in there? Because I think I failed last time, too. There might be an item or something buried in the pile. Let's take a look. Nope. Ben Frankson has the will save thing,
we
doesn't
move?
he?
We shall move!
Skill checks.
I'm always ready.
We should prepare.
This is perception and survival.
I'm always ready.
Song of Strength.
Battles await.
Who has the highest will save? You have a... What is your will save? Where is it? Will 9. Oh, wow, okay.
I just can't.
What is the thing? Oh. You had to roll a 10 and you roll a 1? Let me guess. A 6. And a 9. Got close once. Almost passed one time.
I won't be halted. Waste of my time.
That's a 3. You know what? I can just heroism him.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Done.
Thank you. Scattered remains are sickening to look upon. The ghouls clearly ate their fill. Fortunately, they were not interested in the jewelry left on the bodies.
I won't be halted.
Done.
See, nothing else around here. There's the side passage over this way, which I think probably has another bunch of ghouls in it. You doing okay there, Ben?
Time becomes distance.
Alright, you are gonna get some heals.
I'm always ready.
Have a rest.
Dispatch those fools!
Let's move already.
Fucking cancel the grease, really? Oh, this is awkward. Alright, that solves that problem. Go pick up this. Very good. Anything else around? Just a bunch of armor. Yeah, nobody else here to take items from. Chad Chadson's having a bad time, but that's fine. He'll deal with it.
Onwards.
Like he just shows up outside the cave on the ground. Also, that first mark had the big outer circle. Big outer circle.
Over there.
Hi.
Their life ends here.
Oh, sick. A bear.
Pieces!
This will hurt. I still got it. I still got it.
Okay, where's the... I know there's another one around here someplace. Ooh, items.
Completed. Interesting.
Uh-huh, right there. Inner circle. So it's outer circle, inner circle, and then probably like those two. Yeah, got it. Wand of Mass Dimension Door. Now that is worth it. That is 100% worth it. Hey, look, it's a stranger.
I lead. You follow.
The ruins are so ancient that it's impossible to tell which civilization was responsible for their construction. I'll take this, though. I am the impetus to act. I am the reason for torture, and I'm a cause for insomnia. To wear my mask and lay it at my feet. And you have to put whatever the item is in here. Of course. The sand looks utterly unremarkable apart from its inexplicable presence here among the ruins and woodland. And the answer, what is the question?
We do it my way.
Oh, what was that? Get this.
I won't be halted.
Okay, so I don't get that scene unless Nenyo is here with me. Like, just straight up don't get the scene at all. Makes sense, honestly. Maybe a little surprising.
Head on.
But, yeah, let's leave that for now. I still don't know how to do that thing. Head over here, take a nap, and then head over to the lovely leopard smile. The wonderful, magnificent, absolutely fantastical leper smile. The place where dreams are made, and nothing bad ever happens. You know, I just had a thought. Well, let me check something here real quick before we move on to the thing I dislike the most, probably. Also, I'll go check out Nura's tent. No, that's Tierbade. Man, I can't wait to kill her.
We do it my way.
There's Hylar. He's down. Where was he? Wait. Over here. Mysterious elf is back? What the hell do you want from me? What the hell do you want? Hylar nods approvingly. You've earned the title of Commander. Canabra still stands thanks to you, but you'll have to be doubly on your guard. Your Eminence places a target on your back, and there are assassins about. Who was that elf? She didn't introduce herself, but she was greatly interested in the volunteers that had joined the army. She thought I might know the the elf she was looking for my mercenary contacts. But I couldn't tell you any more than that. She never shared his name. Do you know anything about a Pathfinder named Finian Dismar? Dismar. I definitely heard the name before. Of course I have. I'm Pathfinder too. So now you're a commander in these lands? What about Lady Ari? When I left for the wound, she had just taken up the position. Hylor examines the weapon and chuckles sadly. I'm afraid Ari perished during the Second Crusade. Yes, now I remember. Finian Dismar went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name has been on the list of the fallen for a while. Here I am, alive and well. Write into your list that I'm back, and soon I'll file a detailed report about everything that happened to me. Finian's voice is full of joy. I knew it was a misunderstanding, but now everything will return to normal. I need to write to my folks. They probably think I'm dead too. Hylor shakes his head sadly. Poor lad. But such is the fate of a Pathfinder. We face the unknown, but sometimes the unknown wins, and our mind cannot take it. My fighters need good training? Oh! Okay.
No one stands in my way.
Wait, how much was that? 1,800? Christ. Okay, I guess they up the price as you go further in. Which makes sense, but also, wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to accidentally install a mod that just lets me get a bunch of gold through completely legitimate means. Alright, so while I'm here, I've got this breastplate +2. That one gives me DR though, but this one is better AC. Alright, someone else can take the adamantine then. Like, you have this one. You just got regular scale mail? Here, you can take that. Go sell some loot.
I lead. You follow.
Sell the junk. Get rid of these random pieces of trash I found.
I won't be halted.
Alright, so before we move forward, let me grab my weapons out of here and see if I can equip some people. Oh yeah, I've got those too, I forgot. Because I probably got something that's better than what people have right now. I don't know why I'm keeping these. Oh, they're magic. Right. Okay, let's start with you. You're currently using the Collapse. That's a prone on everybody in an area. Okay, so we got a falchion here. Abrupt Force. Now, let's see. Is anyone using a non-magical weapon currently? Yes, you are currently using a regular old Masterwork Greatsword. That's a 2d12. How about I give you this scythe? It's a +2 scythe. I'm not sure what else we got now. So heavy flail. Heavy mace of fire. Club with nails. Deals an additional 1d3 piercing damage per hit. It's only a regular club, though. So you're using Marching Terror. This is a better glaive than I currently... Then I have selected. Oh. So that's why they've been becoming frightened, because of Marching Terror. Okay, so you are using this, which is knocks people down. This is a con damage on a crit. So you become prone. This is just a +2 scythe. Okay, that seems fine for that. Oh, I can give someone else a longbow. Let's see, we got a Wicked Longbow, +2 converts crit, target's class will save or suffer a curse. I'm currently using a Keen Composite Longbow. You're using a regular Cold Iron Longbow, so let's give you this. Entrapping. And Short Bow. Yeah, that'll do. So these are just chain shirts +1. This is an upgrade. This is not an upgrade for you. This is better. So I can sell both of those, I think. We'll take those ones too. Let's go outside, sell this junk off.
We do it.
I also remember I've got like a bunch of camping equipment that I gotta get rid of because it's taking up room. So where's that? Sort by weight. In descending order. I don't see it. Where is it? There they are. Get out of here. I also have some cloaks. Let's see. Blood Clarity. Still don't know what that does. Heavy Paws. Can't be equipped by this character. Ring of Sharp Strike. Braces of Armor +1. Ring of Protection +2. Which I currently already have one, so that doesn't matter. Cloak Resistance +2. Does anyone have illusion spells? No. Does anyone have... Who has UMD? I got 13 here. 5, 3, 3, 11, 14. So let's give it to you. You're already wearing armor, so that doesn't really matter for much. You are going to take this ring because you actually might hit things with a bow. You can take this ring, this cloak, just in case it does something good. Alright, let's go. Okay. Save here, and I also make a quick save called Leper Smile Death Incoming. Here we are. Alright. Let's see if I can finish this thing off. I'm surprised those legions... Oh, there they are. Alright, where are we going? Is there anything else around even, like... Not really. Everything's on the other side of Leper's Smile, so... Just have these two legions join up and get closer to me. I have 500 footmen in this unit. 500. Plus Hell Knights. Alright, here we go. Just save here. Let's go. Alright, yada yada, convene. Let's see, Look into the faces of your companions. Hell Knight Redoubt steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as our swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Celsia is the only one alive who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent. And the silence is filled by the chorus of, there are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead him to decide? The fateful troops will be led by Nura. Scatter. Look at all these losers who I'm not bringing. And into the items we go. Perfumed handkerchief. Can I get rid of this? I could, I suppose, but I shouldn't. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, the swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There's so many Vescivores that they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused on the troops you're using as bait. For now, at least. With a tired gesture, Anevia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down one of the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Did you find out where they came from? I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the queen bug's lair. And they're fresh. Maybe somebody summoned this scum especially for us. The demon filth figured out we're never going to let Canabras go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who can figure out what those runes mean. Can you tell me anything about the monster? I never fought these before. I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing. When I tried to get closer, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head. There's actually a little, like, bzz, 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 bzz going on in the background.
Out of I'm superior!
What's over here?
Head on!
Enemy near.
you cry?
Mere flesh wound.
You guys gonna hit? What do we got here? Blood vials.
I
You?
am never wrong.
Okay, what's over this way? Lore. Disgusting slime that gets off a rancid, vile smell. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I failed the check.
Pay attention.
Their life ends here.
Let the attack commence.
So because I actually looked for loot, a bunch of those bodies fell down, indicating what the fuck? Indicating that Crusaders are dying. Look in the crevice. You stare into the darkness of the void. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice, about one stride across at its widest. It's easy enough to jump over, or in places even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem, or even particularly notable. But as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling as if it's alive. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make out where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out the corners of a body in the darkness. Someone small, perhaps a gnome or halfling or a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm under a stone ledge. He's crouched down, his head to his knees, and he's hugging his legs tightly. It appears to be one of the caravanners caught by the swarm. He's crying aloud, one continuous tone, as it strengthens as it echoes through the crevice, building into something truly haunting. Not without effort, you manage to clamber down to the bottom of the crevice, tie the halfling with a rope, and pull him up. He doesn't resist, but he's little help either, dangling helplessly like a puppet. The Vescivores inhabiting his eye sockets seem to have eaten their fill, and you easily pull them out and crush them. Their victim sits on the ground and continues to cry, and the sound begins attracting unwanted attention. You hear the humming of disturbed Vescivores above. A mass of them separates from the main swarm and flies towards you.
Out of my way!
The halfling you pulled from the crevice didn't move at all as you fought the onslaught of Vescivores. He's still lying on the floor crying. It's better this way. Forgive me. A dying scream and a shiver runs through the caravanner's body. His twisted face relaxes and his lips freeze in something resembling a smile, a strange contrast to his empty eye sockets. A moment later, you hear another scream from overhead. Leaning precariously over the ledge of the crevice above, one of your men falls to the bottom and dies upon the rocks. The other soldiers, now serving as bait, are up there desperately fighting for their lives and yours.
I won't be halted.
This test of my abilities.
None shall escape.
What? Ah, there they are. Alright, what's next?
I lead. You follow.
I have no idea this is going to be worth it at all.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Over there.
Judging by the marks that his nails left on the soft sandstone, this man was still alive when the swarm began to eat him. Got some gold. Ring of Stitches. Immunity to bleed. Well, on the whole, that probably wasn't worth it. But I am chaotic evil.
I'm losing my temper.
Aha! A test of my abilities.
Out of my way!
There's something here.
The remains of the caravan camp. The Vescivores have chewed up not only the bodies, but also the tents and the bundles of goods. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Commander, we're holding on for now. Thanks. Just keep at it, guys. You're doing good.
We do it my way.
Okay, is there anything over here? Cannot rest here. Got it. How about over this way? I'll have to chug a bunch of potions before I head off into the main fight. Only a few people are left.
This will be quick. Mere flesh wound.
You guys want to hit it? You guys want to hit? The slime on the wall of the canyon emits a sweet smell with a sharp hint of freshness, like the air before a storm. The insects are swarming over that part of the wall.
Onwards.
Alright, time to go on. Okay, let's get some potions going. We got Silky Veil, +1 dodge bonus to AC, +2 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes. It's not bad. Okay, name. God, it's taking a while with these potions. I must be rolling really badly for them. I must be rolling like a ton of ones or something. There, that'll do. Hey, look, it's a big old thing.
Burn!
There's the queen.
My name onto your flesh.
Wow.
I still got it. How could this happen?
Well, that wasn't hard. Unleashing her last streak, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit in their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Looking at the slain monster, you feel a brief moment. For a brief moment, you feel like an inexplicable sensation of, not sympathy, no, the Vescivore Queen is disgusting, but a strange kinship. What is it like to be part of a swarm, hostile to all life, hating everyone and hated by everyone? You take a deep breath, and the sensation passes. Nevi approaches the Swarm Queen's body. Her face clearly expresses a desire to kick the dead beast, but she refrains. Just a brainless bug. And so many of our people died because of her. Just yesterday I was sitting by the fire with some of the people the swarm devoured. Suddenly, Nivea stops. Her nostrils flare and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts up to look more closely, smells them, and cringes. You smell it too, right? A suspiciously familiar stink. Aha! Anevia rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I'd bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. You and Anevia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like the Swarm Queen slime. I'll be damned! When the queen is spraying the sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies up to jam. Chewed up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too. I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescivores would find you. Why are you... What? What's going on here? What? What the fuck is this? Wait, is there just like... Are all the characters I don't pick just like hanging out in a null zone waiting for their lines to come up if I don't pick anybody? That's really funny. Lars Larsson's been tagged for assassination already. Our commander's all grown up. Despite his airy tone, Darren looks discomfited. I thought this crusade couldn't get any worse, but now we have a mysterious traitor who is trying to feed us to a swarm of repulsive insects. And here I was thinking you'd be the first in line. Unleashing her last shriek, blah blah. Looks like I have enemies in Mendev, and someone has decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. You knew what Irbet's allies hissed behind her back when she appointed head of the Eagle Watch. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we got a rat in our camp. In Canabras, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they're like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. That's kind of the last thing we need, right? Burn the body, but gather as much of the queen's slime as you can. Keep it a secret from the troops. And Dresden will send in a suicide unit, wait for the demons to gather their opponents, and then bring in the Vescivores. You want to make a weapon out of this demon bug shit? Seriously? You better think about this. We have no way to control the swarm. What's that mean? It means the soldiers we send into the battle with a barrel of this muck will be the first to be eaten. That's not even a suicide mission. That's a dirty trick like only the cultists do. But we're crusaders. I know an order is an order. I'll go gather up the stuff. I don't mind. But think about it. Is this the way you want to fight? Will you be able to look your people in the eye? Yeah? Well, there's Nura. Anevia, Commander, what a relief. You're alive. I saw the swarm began to thin and ran to you immediately. She pauses to catch her breath. There are many dead and wounded. To be honest, I fear the whole army was about to scatter. We've been in the whirlwind for such a short time and we've already run into so much trouble. What matters is that it's over. We've gone through a challenge, we gained a reward, even if we had some issues, but in the end, what sense has this life without risk? Oh dear, what are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and the traces of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. Ha! Easily done. Nura leans over the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. I guess you carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey. I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same one in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Looks like the spellcaster is afraid of us. Of course he's afraid. Nothing he can send us will ever be scarier than the swarm. He just played his last hand and lost. Well, since we're finished off the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. I mean, that's fair and all. But also... let's see. Bug be gone. Evil choice made. Let's have a nap. Man, there's a lot of Escavors. Alright, let's check out what's in the crevice. Yeah, might as well take that. I think I picked up everything of worth down here. So the only real thing of note that I saw was probably... Let's see, what did I pick up? I picked up about 1,000 gold. That was whatever. Keen Short Spear +2. That is most definitely whatever. Naturalist Armor. +2 to the AC against attacks of plants and vermin. Ring of Stitches. Immunity to bleed. Silky Veil. And I think that's it. So basically the only thing worth getting is the Silky Veil. Because the rest of this is kind of garbage. Got a Vescivore swarm over there. Nice. Ah, yes. Right. That is for the other side quest, isn't it? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. I'll learn this recipe. Seal's orders. Elven notes. Bloodstained letter. Let's see. Dry River Canyon. Oh, it's right here. Longsword +2.
Cut them to pieces!
You should have run!
It's terrified this. This is not how swarms work, incidentally. They are not things that terrify. These are weird. They're less swarm and more creature at this point.
Pay attention.
Done.
Well, on the bright side, this whole Vescivore thing seems to be, Darachne! Alright, let's see how this turns out.
Strike!
None shall escape!
Chad Chadson has become confused.
Could this happen?
Well, all things considered, that went better.
Time to act.
Hey, sick!
We should move.
And you also can do this. Nice. That worked out. Okay. Better than I was expecting. Worse than I hoped. The look of these plants, rapacious and sickly at the same time, suggests their unnatural origin.
I won't be halted.
There's like a big hole in the side. This...
Run them!
We've got a swarm.
A mere flesh wound.
Guy's gonna... Guy's gonna attack it? Are you serious? Are you guys fucking serious? Jeez.
I require healing. I wonder what lies beyond.
3, 6, 1. God. I feel like this game's dice rolling is very, very heavily biased against me personally.
I am superior!
This will hurt. I still got What happened? You should have run.
I wonder what lies beyond.
This is not the end.
There.
I won't be halted. Over there!
Completed.
Alright, now we should be getting into the...
Dispatch those fools!
A mere flesh
Not all
wound.
the
I
end.
wonder what lies beyond.
You should have. Could this happen?
You guys want to fucking hit the swarm? Thank you. Ugh, God, these rolls are terrible. Oh, it's a rock.
Enemy near.
2 rocks.
Could this? I still. Could this happen?
I wonder what lies beyond.
God, it's terrible rolls all around here.
This is not the end!
Also, why are these rocks here? Shouldn't I be hitting the part with the, Oh, this is a different section. I thought it was going to loop around to here, but instead it's going all this way. What's this? Touch of the Abyss. It reversely changes the very lands of the world wound. Boy, does it. Oh, I got some goods over there to get.
My skills are absolute.
Die.
Their life ends here.
Okay, you are gonna rage out. Then do this. Every single person gets stunned? Every single person got stunned. Jesus Christ.
I wonder what lies my mistake.
You know, maybe I can just have Sneaky
Our
Pete.
duty calls. Now, hey, Orama.
Nothing else around here of any real note. Alright, in that case, everyone else, let's come along this way, if you would. Those Vrox can hang out for a minute. Those Vrox can just hang out for a little bit. Have a nap. Seems like a good spot for it. Perfect. Alright, you have the thing that lets you have... You have enduring spells. What does your spell book actually have? That one is, if it lasts for an hour, it lasts forever, yeah? It's a minute, 10 minutes. It is an hour on that now, so you do actually have permanent heroism. Question is, who am I going to give that to?
Let's shake a leg.
So, Taya. So, Taya. So, Taya. So, Taya.
I'm so tired. Just clear this little section out. Hooray, it's cleared out. Oh, athletics.
Got it!
Uh-huh.
Their life ends here.
Hi. Wow.
This happened.
Heal me quickly.
I wonder what lies.
The end.
Wow. That was not worth it in the least. Is there anything even here to get? Got a dagger. Retriever's Claw. Oh boy, it's got a
do it
bonus.
my way.
God, there's another retriever here that's dead. Okay, that was not worth it in the least. I will just be hopping right back over that rock if you don't mind. Just gonna mosey on back this way. Let's take care of these thieves first. Haha, failed. Sick. Perfect.
We do it my
Alright, what's next? Trap. Get to it, Sneaky Pete.
Onwards.
Their life ends here.
You follow.
This will hurt.
The attack commence.
Oh, wow, that can still... Can whites talk? I guess they can.
Run them through.
Cairn White. Belt to Dex +4, baby!
We do it my way.
Dispatch those fools.
My way.
She's got negative levels all over the place right now. What a pain.
Could this happen?
You guys want to hit? Serious? Are you guys for real? What are these attack rolls? 11. Oh, he's got a high AC. Okay. Oh, and the negative levels I'm getting aren't helping either.
Quickly.
Could this happen?
Are you fucking... Well, shit. That's gonna be a... That's gonna be a turn-based. Actually, no, this one I can just kill by
Out of
itself.
my way. Dispatch those fools.
Okay, we got some negative levels coming in.
I won't be halted.
Get the wand, yes! As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling choir of restless souls deafens your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive. But no, it certainly is not. As you realize, with so amazing clarity. But there's definitely something inside, and it's studying you closely. Set it free. Your senses grow extremely sharp. You see not only the miserable corpses that litter the cave, but many others that found their end among these dark stones. All of them stare up at you with horror. A scream leaves your lips, and they cannot but obey. By force of will, you end the existence of these pathetic and powerless creatures and return them to oblivion. The mere sound of your voice is enough to summon all semblance of soul from the helpless puppets. They explode, bursting into tiny sparks of spiritual energy. The green light fades as quickly as it arose. The choir of the dead quiet their howls. The power slips away, even as every part of your body protests against it. You vividly realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. Well, that could have gone worse. A massive claw, judging by its size and color, it once belonged to a silver dragon.
Over there.
Get these loots. Loot them all.
We do it my way.
Ah, piece of Tyrandolev's claw. Cool.
Onwards.
Loot taken by thieves from the Tower of Estrad.
I lead. You follow.
Alright, nothing else of note is here. I guess now it's back out. I know this area isn't cleared out, but I don't feel like dealing with more Duracni at the moment. Especially with the... Oh, I don't even have any negative levels. Hey! I wonder how that's going to affect me. I mean, obviously I'm sort of on the Lich path now, but like... Curious.
We do it my way.
Collect all that. And let's get the fuck out of this place. Oh, there's a body. Sick. And with that, we now have a new camp. And more demons to fight. Let's see how it does here. And then I think I will end it for today after this little bit of combat. Oh, these guys are nothing. Really? You're afraid? You're afraid of what? This? Damn! What even just happened there? Hell Nates you smite chaos automatically? Wait a second, what happened to all my... Wait, hold on. What happened to all my units? The cultists protected their caravan of valuable supplies to the death, but the Crusaders prevailed. It seems that the demon worshippers plundered the treasures from nearby Sarkorian ruins. Why do I have 90 footmen? Did I lose all of them to the The Vescivores? I think I lost all of my footmen to the Vescivore swarm. That actually had an effect. It wasn't just killing... It wasn't just killing, like, random NPCs to make me feel bad. It was killing my units. Oh, God. Well, now I know. Okay, so in future, I will have to pay very close attention to that one. That is a big, big problem. Well, it's not that big of a problem, really. It just means I'm going to have to spend a lot of time rebuilding my units, but... The fact that that even happened is not... Who the fuck are you? What do you want from me, soldier? In an exasperated gesture, she rips the half-mask off her face, and you see her black skin and crimson eyes. It's Kaelessa, the elf you met in Canabras. Why did you follow my army? To find someone. Kaelessa lets out a resigned huff. His masters want me dead, which means I will die sooner or later. After pause, she furrows her brow, determined. But that doesn't mean I'll lie down and accept my fate. I'm no sheep waiting to be led to the slaughter, so I won't be waiting for a kindly executioner to come for me knife in hand. Never again. Are you a spy? Her scarlet eyes flash rebelliously, but she mutters through her teeth. I'm not going to hide it. I have come here to commit a violence and bloody act, but I do not serve the demons, and I won't do you or your forces any harm. Don't play coy, I need details. Why? Frowning skeptically, she gives you an appraising look. And what will you do with my story? Take it into account and pass your judgment? Kill me if you deem me a reprobate? Help the poor girl if you don't? Well, I haven't asked for your help, and your right to judge me seems rather dubious. She's clearly lying to you, but it doesn't feel like the guile of someone who's plotting a crime. There's a barely noticeable hounded look to her eyes that makes her seem more like prey than hunter. I'll leave you be. Don't call me soldier. I'm the commander of the crusade. She shrugs. Everyone's a soldier in a war, general and private alike. I look at you and I see one for whom war is life. That makes you a soldier. I met other elves like you. They serve demons. Animora's lackeys. The words escape her lips so quickly she is unable to stop them. Then she looks at you with visible vexation. One of Discari's minions is a powerful elf by the name of Animora, and those corrupted elves are her servants. Don't ask me how I know this or why my appearance is similar to theirs. I'm not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse. You're Kaelessa, a cultist of Discari. That's a lie! Her crimson eyes flash and she says firmly, I loathe demons and I'll kill any I come across. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever she's hiding, her claims of hating demons sounds quite convincing. You're not lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth. What was I supposed to pour my heart out? She looks at you defiantly. You have your war, soldier. I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and pretense. But we both are willing to die for our causes, aren't we? Why would Forn slander you? Kaelessa's gloomy face goes still as if it were engraved on a tombstone. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chance that a dagger of a traitor might find its way into your back. Forn is in the camp. Watch out for him. With a crooked smirk, Kaelessa says grimly, he's the one that should watch out for me. Interesting. Is she part of the demon side thing? Boy, that's useless. That's not bad. The rest of those can go in the trash. Same with all of this. Yeah, that can stay. Alright. Let's just dump the rest of this stuff off, and then I'll get moving. Have the recent losses not taught you anything? I want the soldiers to be ever vigilant. Give the soldiers some wine, but not enough to get smashed. Alright, so offer. Get rid of this. And all of this junk can go. Deal.
Head on!
Alright, so that is where I'm going to leave that for today. So next time, that's going to be Sunday. Next time I will, I guess... It's not, I won't probably take Dresden next time, but I'll at least approach... Oh no, next time is probably going to be the gargoyles. Yeah, it's probably going to be gargoyles next time. Lovely. So that'll be that. Next time is going to be gargoyle swarm, gargoyle attack. Maybe I'll approach the walls of Dresden. And yeah, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I've got a bunch of stuff to deal with. So that's next time. Tomorrow is Pokemon Snap. Probably going to be the last one of those. Like, I'll play it myself, you know, doing whatever I want off screen after that point. But it's probably going to be the last one. I'll do, like, some of the major secrets, try and find some more hidden paths, see what I can do, and then from there on, it's just, you know, play it by ear, really. So yeah, that is that. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. This is... I really don't know how much of this is the update and how much of this is just my path. Like, Kalesa's existence, I do not know what part of the game that is. The Drow showing up. Obviously tied to Kalesa, but is she, like, a new major NPC? Is she just part of the demon path? There is so much there. I'm super interested in seeing where this goes. So yeah. Alrighty. Let's see, is there anyone worth rating? Let's head over to Twitch. Let's see, one person I follow is currently live. Anyone else streaming Wrath of the Righteous? Oh god, my voice. Live. Anyone else streaming Wrath of the Righteous? Oh god, my voice. Why is it making noise? Stop that. Yeah, let's send it over to Fully Trained Noob. Why not? Let's raid there. Alrighty. So again, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And go say hi to Fully Trained Noob for me. Yeah.